Stand Fudge. The room looks this way partially because we kind of had to completely dishevel it in order to make room for my wife to work remotely when her job had her start tutoring from home. We used to have this bed sitting down as sort of like a backup bed for any friends who needed to crash, spend the evening, stuff like that. And we had to just move all of it because when they alerted her that she was going to be working from home, well, they give you like 48 hours to prepare the space. Yeah, they gave her like a day. They said, hey guys, we decided we're going to have you work from home. You start back up again tomorrow. Thank you for the host, hey. So we just had to make do with what we had, and we had to basically shove everything into a corner in order to make it work. So it did work. She's technically, she is able to work, but it's not the coziest space at the moment. What up, Sandra? I mean, I can probably take this opportunity to vacuum once all is done. There's definitely a lot of dust along the back wall. It's a casual shirt. I once wore this to a Nickelodeon audition because I'm an idiot. So I literally turned this inside out and backwards and then wore my blue hoodie to cover it up because walking into a Nickelodeon audition wearing a Disney shirt, not the brightest idea. Yeah. Channel points. You shouldn't actually be able to redeem the points right now to voice them. Yeah, that one's turned off. I'll go ahead and turn off the others. I am going to be playing Mystery Dungeon postgame later tonight. So you guys will still be able to do stuff like pick my team members, nickname new recruits, stuff like that. But I've got the voice of Mystery Dungeon character turned off for the meantime. That'll be activated on Saturday. I already turned on Hydrate the Homies. What about this joke? You drink 350 milligrams of 40-degree solution. What? I don't understand what that means. Gadget, yes. That's pretty much what the situation is the clients that have either run out of time to push stuff off or who would like to move things along are now asking talent to record from home. But if talent don't have setups that are designed for broadcast quality or just setups that make it difficult to use certain types of recordings, like especially shouted or screamed lines for anime or video games, can be one of the big issue lines, because if the room isn't set up for recording, if it's not set up for sound absorption, shouted lines are gonna get feedback on the microphone really quickly. So a lot of clients are going, hey, you know, we need you to update your home studio. You know, we need you to take care of this. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. Hydrate the homie. All right, let me grab my water. All right, I grabbed my water. I'm gonna have to refill it real soon, though. So I'm just trying to figure out where I want to start. 40-degree solution. I get it. So, my guess is we're going to end up starting with the very upper corner, which means I may have to actually take this one down that I started with yesterday, because I'm not sure how the spacing is going to work. But I know for sure that if anything, that corner is going to be the best option for putting up a recording space and eventually putting a booth. So that's the one I'm going to go with, and we'll orient around there. Oh, I inhaled water the wrong way. There's like a little nozzle at the top here. Michelle, thank you for the host. It's got a little nozzle at the top here, but it's like some water got caught in the back. Yeah. I'll wash this out. Tastes like shit. Is there a correct way to inhale water? As infrequently as possible. Alright. Anyway. Let's start making some progress. So first order of business, and I'm going to move this mic around a lot. I can't guarantee it's always going to be easy to hear me, but... So let's start by... taking off this first part that I did and seeing if we can move it. I gotta say, they do actually make it really easy to take these off without damaging your walls. So I have to give credit to command strips. Because they said it's easy to remove, and they weren't kidding about it. But... probably a little concerning that it was that easy to peel them off, too. But, hey, what are you gonna do, right? So we'll reapply 2 here. And for those of you just tuning in, here's the stack we've got to work with. That is slightly under 25 of these babies that I made yesterday. I did about, I think, 12, 15, excuse me, on stream yesterday. And then took care of the rest afterwards. After we did the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream. Thanks, Gadget. I appreciate that. It's a long road, my dude. I started voiceover in 2007. I didn't actually start getting involved in it professionally until 2012 when I moved out to California. And even then, like, my first named role was Diabell, but... when was Diabell? Was that 2013? I don't remember. Anyway, things didn't really start picking up for me until around 2016, 2017 with ReZero Breath of the Wild. So we're talking about 5 years of living in the state with the industry, just constantly chugging away before big stuff started to happen. And almost 10 years since I started the craft before we could say that I'd really gone professional. Sure, that could have been faster if I'd been living in California to begin with when I started voiceover, but just to give you an idea of the investment that's required versus the payoff. Did you play Alien Soldier by Treasure? Is that a song? Is that a game? Let me look that up. Hold on. No. I have not played this. It looks like it would have horrified me as a kid. I mean, it looks cool now, but as a kid, it probably would have terrified me. Like, just take a look at, this is like one of the first images that showed up when I looked this up. Check this out. I I should probably move this over here so you guys can actually hear me when I'm talking here. Like, look at this. Look at this. Imagine seeing that when you're like 5, 6 years old. That's horrifying. He does. I do see the bird. I do see the bird character. You got like a mother brain thing going on there in the dead center. I don't know if you guys remember a game called Abadox. That was probably the closest to a scary game that I had for the NES. Let me save that photo real quick so I can show you guys. How did Lynx lose access to the server? She could have DM'd me. She should still have access to the server. She's got Stream Kittens. And Stream Kittens are able to view... well, if she tunes into the stream, we've got the link to the Discord. I don't know what to say outside of that, though. Anyway, so this is a screenshot from an NES game I had called Abadox, which is basically one of those side-scrolling Ikaruga type games. Or what's the famous series? Side-scrolling. No, they are called side-scrolling shooters. Yeah. So this game only has about like 3-4 stages, but they tend to be really long. There's a couple vertical sections in addition to horizontal, and the whole idea is that the military or humanity sends you to a living alien planet in order to destroy it from within. Before it's almost like Hellstar Ramina, for those of you who are familiar with that work. Like the idea of just like a fleshy planet that is going to consume our planet unless we destroy it. So you go to the outside, and on like the first stage you have to fight like this alien face with eyeballs, and then once you destroy its head and it opens up a path to the inside of the planet, you literally go down inside of this alien planet to its like core, its fleshy core, and destroy it without letting it eat you alive. So you have to like literally go past like what we would consider like cilia or like the digestive juices of the stomach. And it's just a planet. It's just all part of a planet. Not nightmare fuel at all, you know? What up, Brushstrokes? Good to see you. Alright, Gadget, thanks for tuning in, dude. Appreciate you dropping by. Bowser's Inside Story, the side-scrolling shoot-'em-up. That's not an inaccurate description. I'll be honest, Brushstrokes, I'm really incredibly stressed right now. Just because I'm supposed to be recording 3 different sessions over the next 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and my hope was that I would have this room paneled, like done, able to record in it by the end of today. And I might still be able to, but rather than having the whole room covered in acoustic foam panels, we're now hoping that I can set up a corner that I can use to record, and I'm going to have to order some screen partitions, like basically room dividers, that I can mount more of these onto. These are the panels that we spent a lot of yesterday making. But I don't know if what we're doing today what we're going to have done today is going to be enough to do the recording. And I was upfront with the clients. I told them, hey, you know, I'm going to do what I can. I'm going to order what I can. I'm literally going to email them after the stream and say, here's the current situation with the recording space, and include the fact that I bought out the stock that was available at the time. Like, I ordered 20 sets of this from Walmart for the acoustic foam, and I ordered as many mounting boards as I could from Target, to the extent that they said, we couldn't provide the full stock that you requested. We've canceled the ones that we weren't able to sell to you. So even if I had gotten more acoustic foam, I literally used up every board that I purchased from Target. There aren't any more until they get more in stock. So I'm scared that when I tell them, here's the situation, here's what I've done efficiently with the resources I have access to, that they're still going to go, well, that's great and all, but it's not good enough for us. Or we expected you'd be ready to go. So I'm really stressed about that, because I'm over here trying to do my best and throwing hundreds and hundreds of dollars into trying to prep this room, given the current pandemic and shipping delays and everything else. And it just feels like, I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to please the folks that I need to please in order to keep working. So it's not fun. It's not a fun feeling. I might be able to. Are places like... AJ, are places like Michael's open? You don't know? No, they're not. Alright, so they're not essential enough to stay open. And places like Joann's, if they are open, are completely devoid of stock, because that's the first place most people think of when they go for arts and crafts. And I've seen the posts going around where... Yeah. Oh, there's stuff online. I ordered the acoustic foam online, and I placed the order online for Target for the mounting boards for pickup at store. The concern is, I don't think there's anywhere I could run out to today to get extra stuff if I needed it. And while I could probably order it online, it would ship anywhere between... I think a lot of, I'm going to place the order for the room partition after the stream today. And the quickest shipping option on Amazon has it arriving May 5th. Or May 4th, something like that. So basically a full week from now, when I'm supposed to be recording tomorrow. So it's not an issue of availability in terms of, is it even in stock in the first place? Some PVC pipes and stuff. So I can use the PVC pipes, you know, I can use the two walls for the acoustic foam, but the question is, what am I going to mount the acoustic foam to with the PVC pipes? Because as long as I've got the foam here, I want to use that instead of just hanging a blanket on it. But that's why I'm looking into getting the room partition, the room divider, is because I can mount these acoustic foam panels to the room divider. If there's a flat surface, I can mount these on there, and it will be way more effective. Anyway. I'm aware that hardware stores would have mounting boards, but I literally don't have any more acoustic foam to mount on the boards. I have used up all the acoustic foam that I purchased, and I need to order more. So that's the situation. So it's not just shipping delays, it's also the fact that I've used up all the resources that I have. And I don't... If you guys know of a place that's selling acoustic foam in store that I can go and purchase, please let me know. Anyway. Whew. Um, Avian, if you're able to grab a link, let me know when you've got it, and I can permit you so you can post it and I can take a look at it. And it is possible to order acoustic foam off of Amazon with Prime shipping that would arrive in 2 to 3 days. However, it is the knockoff Chinese garbage acoustic foam that has terrible reviews, and most people revealing that this isn't even close to the real thing. It's just foam cut to look like acoustic foam, but not the right material. So, yes, but no. Hold on, Avian. That's why I said let me know when you've got the link ready, is because Nightbot blocks links. I have to give you a chance to post it. There you go. Streamlabs might be blocking it. Hold on. If it's not one problem, it's another. Let me log in real quick and turn off link disabling on Streamlabs, because Nightbot's already handling it. Where do I go to affect that? Alert box, chat box, donation goal, event list, viewer count. Where is the option on Streamlabs? Settings? That's not it. Dandy, thank you for the host, dude. Oh, Sandra, you mean like those smaller box booths? It is an option, but it creates a bit of a boxy sound that isn't usually feasible for studios looking for broadcast quality. Trust me, if every professional voice actor could have just a little box recording space that they used, it would save us a crap ton of money. It's great on a budget. It works really well on a budget. But a lot of end games, or a lot of actors' end game is to have an actual walk-in booth, which is what I thought you were referring to. So people look at vocal booth or studio bricks, but literally taking what I'm trying to create on a budget right now, and they make a physical rectangle booth out of it that you can step in to record. Streamlabs. So let me try chat box. Streamlabs. Let me try chatbot. I swear to God, I had this set up previously, and now I'm trying to figure out where I can go to, like, mess with the actual link permissions. Commands. What the hell? I wish Mike was here. He'd be able to give me an answer really quick. Avian, go ahead and send it to me on Discord. That probably would have been That should have been our first option. My apologies. No. So, I do have one of those. Avian. I actually have been using that on my old microphone setup. Yeah, what you're referring to is an isolation shield that kind of goes around the microphone. Which, again, works on a budget, but it's really, really close to the mic. So if you're shouting and stuff like that, it can reverb off of the shield. It's just so close that it gives the sound a chance to reflect. So that's why we're spacing it out, and it's basically because you're putting a lot of sound into a very condensed area. Whereas what we want to do is we want to provide a slightly more space where the sound can spread out and then get absorbed by all the foam. Because if you're shouting it all into like a very small area right there, then it's not going to be able to capture all of it. It's way too much. It's going to overpower the microphone eventually. But if I'm standing like right here and the mic is in front of me and then we've got foam all around me, that gives the sound a chance to spread out and get absorbed by all the foam. So, 30 minutes into the stream and we finally have our first panel ready. So let's hang that up. So this is the easy part, because the hard part was, for those of you who didn't tune in yesterday, we had the mounting boards that we used here. This is what everything is glued to. Please don't fall off. And we took 6 individual foam panels per thing, and we basically, you can kind of see it the way the light's hitting this upper left one, and we glued them into sets of 6. So that's how we got those homemade acoustic foam panels. Yeah, foam boards. Homemade. So now we just gotta basically line them up. So the easy part, it's radical. I just hope it frickin' works. Because damn, was it expensive. I think the foam itself was like $200. Well, we'll have an idea after I put this up, but we've got about 25 boards that I can put up today. And based on my estimate, measuring that, it takes about 3 1/4, 3 1/2 to cover one row. And it looks like it would take either 4 or 5 to do one single column of this wall. So a ballpark that I've estimated is that to do this one wall entirely would take 15 of these. And we have 25. And 3 other walls and a ceiling. So, and this stack of foam was $200. Do you think a heavy curtain will suffice? It might help in tandem. We do have this heavy blanket here, and if necessary, you know, if I'm... The idea is that I'm going to be standing here. I mean, I can't really back up right now because I got all the acoustic foam boards. The idea is that I'll be standing like here, facing this way or facing this corner. I could probably hang a blanket behind me, like toss it over myself in the meantime if I have to. My only major concern is all the room reverb from the back walls and the places that I'm not able to cover, and that's what the screen divider is supposed to help with. Hold on, I'm doing some counting real quick. 4, 9... Right? No, they're pairs. Sorry, I'm doing some math regarding how many wall hang mounts I have. Oy. Okay. So are you talking about like a tension bar like that literally goes across the entire room? Like from that wall to the other wall? Because this is like a 64 square foot room. We're talking about I need like an 8-foot tension bar. Yes, standing the mattress up would help as a temporary measure. The only concern is that a mattress is pretty heavy, and the big part that's happening behind me is all this open space. So I don't really have a means of standing a mattress up. What's up?
I'm just coming in here.
Okay. Hello to the wife. if I could find something to act as a foundation to, like, lean the mattress up against, then yes, that can definitely work. I just don't know what I have that's tall enough that I could stand that mattress up against.
We're also getting rid of the mattress eventually because it's ratty and old.
It is, but it'll make for good sound absorption in the meantime.
In the meantime, yeah, but we're also going to need to move it away from the window when we get the AC in here.
From the window, from the wall. I just waved at the screen. We're waving back. There you go. So, I don't know. It just... A lot of the stress comes from the fact that I'm not doing nothing. I'm making the effort. I just don't know if the effort counts. And if it doesn't count, if it doesn't work, then I'm out $500, $600. I mean, for me, that's feasible. Like, I can afford that. It would just be an inconvenience. Like, damn, I'm really upset that I spent that money all for nothing. But I don't want to give the wrong idea where, like, someone watches the stream and goes, oh, that looks really cool, I want to do that, and they don't have those kind of finances easily accessible. We got carpet. It's not like I'm walking on a tile floor. We got carpet. Let's get this second one up. Let's start actually... Instead of talking about what we hope it looks like, let's make it happen. Because I already put all this work in.
This stuff barely constitutes its carpet. It's at the same level as our tile. It's not flush. It's not... It's...
Well...
It's school level carpet. This is the same kind of carpet that you would find
If you're willing... Is there a place that's open today that we could run to after this stream? And, like, I'll pay for it. But if you know where I could get, like, a nice fluffy rug... that you can set your feet on and I can stand on while I'm recording.
I don't care about it. I'm just saying, these stuff barely constitutes. If you will find something for you, that's fine.
That's what I mean. I just don't know where to go shopping for it.
Google it! I am your Google source! Target sells mugs.
Alright, hold on. Had a little mishap. We're gonna glue this back on. Get out of the way, microphone. I'm trying to show people stuff. I need you guys to understand. I'm not upset, but I need you guys to understand. These clients are asking for studio quality sound absorption. These makeshift solutions are great on a budget. They are great for people... Hydration. Where did I put my bottle of water? Anyway, I'll get to that in a second. These makeshift solutions are great on a budget if you need something to cover up a bare wall, in order to record and help with the sound quality. They are passable, but it's not what studio clients with studio setups are allowing for professional recordings. It doesn't cut it at that point. So we have to find solutions that are more in line with industry standards. They did. I got the foam that was linked to me by one of the studios that said, we need you to do this for your home studio. They said, I said, I'm interested in getting some acoustic foam. I don't know where to get some quality stuff or that I can trust the maker. And they linked me to one of the listings for what was being sold via Walmart because the company was C-less and they were actually selling acoustic foam. So yes, one of the studios actually did say, here's our recommendations for equipment and acoustic foam, and I followed it accordingly. But I can't do these makeshift solutions of just taking a bathroom mug or a bathroom rug and taping it up to the wall, because it doesn't pass. And I must be dumb as hell right now because I somehow can't find what I just found. And can you tell the stress is getting to me because I'm calling it a bathroom mug? Let's try this again. Ooh, thank goodness. All right. Actually, back this up. We could all say clap when he finishes a panel. Every little bit of support, huh? I appreciate you guys.
Here's some bits for your hard work.
Thanks, Richie. I appreciate that. That dollar will get me halfway to buying a hot tea from Starbucks when this is all said and done. Alright. Gotta turn this baby down. Let me see if I can move myself so I'm not blocking so much of this view. Fighting the urge to go to a store and buy 300 blankets. Just because of this conversation, or because 300 blankets would be incredibly comfortable? Now you got my wife wanting 300 blankets. Thanks a lot, jerk. What? No. No. Help me find a rug first. You bet. Man, you get the ice cream truck still? They're considered an essential business? No problem, hey. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciated having you here. Very tactile and just want to wrap myself up in soft things. Alright, dudes, get those golf claps ready. Testing. He's the power of God and multiple anime on his side. Lunar, all I like the Kappa clap he got going on. Clappa Kappa. You guys are stupid. I love you. Well, I'm sorry it's not very interactive for chat right now, but if you guys want a chance to have more control over what I do during something, around 5 p.m. today, I'll be doing my personal progress game stream, which I believe will be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX, because I've been really itching to do some more of the post-game dungeons. And for those of you not familiar with it, if you acquire channel points, which you can get just from watching my streams, including this one, you can use it to nickname new recruits. You can use it to pick the partners that I have to use. Oh, damn, it's 1 p.m. already. I'm thinking we'll probably be done with the setup stuff around 3, and then I'll take a 2-hour break, or 2 plus whatever hours if we finish before 3. It's 1:02 p.m. right now, so 5 p.m. Pacific is about 4 hours. So 5 p.m. Pacific time zone. Well, actually, let me ask, honey, would you want me to start later so that you have more time with me before you have to go to bed? Okay. I'm still figuring out the timing because... Oh, hydrate the homie. Here we go. I did rename the Weedle. I think. Alright, number 3. This is a Yeti, yes. It's not the one I'm going to be using for official recording. This is my stream mic. Lunatic, thank you for the host, dude. Every bit counts. Hold on. Didn't realize this was going to be in the way already. I'm sorry, old friend. We'll have to hang this up somewhere different. We'll figure that out later. Now that that's out of the way, let's try this again. To adjust it a little bit, if I still can. Shit. This problem is, when you home make these, you have to be perfect about your spacing or else you end up with like little slats like this. And I'd rather, it's flush along the top, but not along there. So it may just have to be a case where I fill it in with like small sections of foam. Not perfect. Damn it. It's a quarter of the wall, 3/4 left to go. That's gonna bug the shit out of me, though. That's the problem. Nobody's perfect, but a sure hell of a lot of people expect you to be. So, if I take off a board to reposition it, do you have to clap it backwards to undo it? Yeah, I like this better. It's still not perfect, but that gap is a lot smaller where it counts. Depending on the angle you're looking at, it's much smaller. There's not much I can do just because this foam doesn't finish as wide as some of the other pieces do. But if I need to, I can just take like a single piece of foam in the future and just kind of glue it on there directly to this to help fill that gap. So, and I don't care as much about this side because I'm not going to be recording over here. So that's 4 panels so far. Doesn't look like much, but when you're standing here, like when you use a single hand for size comparison, and then you realize that's what the whole thing looks like, the scale of it starts to show up really quickly. I wish I could feel proud of myself. But I'm just desperate. It's really what I am. I really hope this works. I love you, but I found it. I'll get it. It was neither. It's like a mix between the two. It was like a mix. It had long, spindly legs, but it was kind of the body of a dead. It looked like a mayfly that turned into a spider. Oh, I gotta figure out what to do with this mattress. This is a honkin' big chunker.
Don't talk about my butt like that.
Not talking about your ass, hun. This isn't nearly big enough. Damn it. Figure out where to move this. Hold on, guys. Figuring out where to move the mattress to. The only thing I can think of is if I move, like, the partial trunk and everything so I can put it up against the left side of the window. But then I'd have to figure out where to move all the other shit. So you know that scene in King of the Hill where Hank realized, no, it's in Malcolm in the Middle, where their dad, Al, tries to take care of one thing, like he needs to replace a light bulb, but he goes out to the hardware store, or he goes out to his workbench to grab a replacement light bulb. He realizes he can't find a light bulb, or he can't get the drawer open because it's jammed, it's squeaky. So he has to go out to the hardware store in order to get, you know, some WD-40 so he can get the drawer to open again. But when he goes to get in his car to go to the hardware store, he realizes something is wrong with his car and he's got to fix that. So that's what we have to do right now, because I need to move this so I can continue paneling down this wall. But this is really heavy, and I can't put it to the left of here because, or I need to put it to the left of this window. But I can't put it to the left of the window because we've got all this stuff sitting here. So I gotta move that stuff first, and the most logical place to put all that stuff is right here next to the door. But there's a bunch of stuff here that also needs to be moved. So we've got a 4-step process. Just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for the copyrighting. Probably slice up this foam later on and use it to fill any of the cracks that I see. This isn't the same foam. This came with one of the travel cases that I purchased from Pelican. But I should be able to cut snippets of this and glue it directly to the other foam. So I'll keep this for later. gummy. Do you longing care for Mario stickers? Yeah, well, they're gonna just melt in the California heat, so. Some Mario stickers I got from a tournament way back when. Oh, I gotta do this. Time to recreate this dead meme, because I have to do it once per year. You may now hydrate thyself. I got that at Disney. That's not. Oh, it's not. My bad. My bad.
Access the books. No.
You're not supposed to be up here anyway.
Yes, they are because that's my show, and that's where I've always kept them. You're missing my point. I have my stuff on display here.
Does that mean I'm tossing this frame as well? What is it broken? Got it. yeah, there's a couple old prints that I got from other cons. Hey Han, check out this blast from the past. They're still safe. Couple other prints we're rediscovering at the moment. Delphox and Ninetales Japanese style print. Wind Waker. This one I totally forgot about, but I'm glad it's still safe. Check out this Epic Zero print that I got. And one for the wife, Harvest Moon. What up, Jeff? Thank you for the host, dude. Always appreciated. Let me see if I can put these in here to protect them. Give me a sec. There we go. Got scissors. What is this? Oh, this is a Cold Steel 3 wall scroll. We got a neat little ReZero wall scroll. This whole house is just littered with things that we bought at conventions and then never managed to put up. Maybe we'll do it someday. Maybe. Picking up the lint from the carpet.
Sean paces around the house to find posters while you are tied up and immobile in his home. ASMR. What is wrong with you? What? I mean, we have the space for posters. The main problem is, like, for example, I can show you a perfect example without even leaving this room. If you look above that shelf and along the wall above the TV in the other room, we used to have a bunch of framed photos or a bunch of framed prints, because we don't just hang up the prints by themselves, we usually get a nice frame for them. And every time so far, once the summer heat comes in, the glue on the command strips, no matter how many we use, ends up getting weak and melting off. And then at some point we hear a loud crash, and one of the frames falls off the wall and crashes into the carpet or onto the tile. We've lost at least 2 to 3 frames this way, where it cracked on impact because of how far up it fell from. So we want to hang them, but, like, yeah, we aren't allowed to damage the walls as part of the cheap-ass $1,500 we pay a month for this apartment. So we have to find other means, because we can't put nails in the walls. But thanks to California summer heat and climate change, it's real. We haven't had much luck with actually putting up framed pictures. So. Do you need this rubber band for anything? Finally, we have To Trust an Incubus, the gay dating sim visual novel that I voice this sexy hunk in. His name is Harsey. So if you've ever wanted to hear me grunt supportively, this is the game to play. Oh no, can I save it? Can I save it? Oh, please don't tell me you melted onto this. Hold on, I have to be very careful with this. This heat causes so much problems, melting shit into other shit, causing things to fall off the walls. Ah, damn it. That much is going to be a lost cause, but most of this I can save. There we go. Mostly intact. This is my bird Sona. Pterodactyl lock. And we've got, these are fan art pieces that I got handed to me at a convention. I have to remember who it was that gave them to me so I can give them proper credit. But, the one in the back is Kiyotaki Ishimaru, and then we have Subaru Natsuki in the front. And this was made using tiny fragments of paper that were glued together to create the shading. Honestly, really cool stuff. Got a little damaged because of the heat, and I apologize for that, but here's the other one. Here's Kiyotake Ishimaru, and here's Subaru Natsuki. Honestly, incredibly cool stuff. Like, I'm so ecstatic about these. Where to put them in the meantime? They're painted on. I think it's just foam board. Like, we have foam board as the backing, but the person who made them took strips of paper and colored them in. I'm gonna try and zoom in really close. You can see they're individual strips of paper that they cut and glued together. If you zoom in really close on his vest, you can probably see, like, there's a piece right there, there's a piece, there's a piece, there's a rectangle right there. Very, very creative and looks absolutely... Like, look at those eyes. These eyes are freaking intense. Honestly, super cool method. Okay. So we cleared out that part of the room. Yeah, folks are always welcome to send me fan art. I wouldn't do it right now, though, for a couple reasons. One, COVID-19, obviously. Two, while I've been in the process of handling the stream and trying to update this room, I've just been way too busy to pay attention to stuff. There was Lingo who sent me his Teba plush and a couple other things to sign and send back. And it took me almost a full 2 weeks before I was able to remind myself to get around to taking that and signing it and sending it back to him. So, yes, I'm in the process of getting a P.O. box, and I am open to people sending me stuff, but right now is not a good time. Probably not for at least another month or two, even after they lift the COVID restrictions, just to avoid causing a repeat. So I apologize, but it's for the sake of safety. Alright, let me go refill this water, and we'll start moving stuff. Yeah, oh, I know. I had, what was it? Respiratory illness. Yeah, I had bronchitis. What was it? Early last year? I had bronchitis early in 2019, and I had it in like February, and it lasted through like June, right? Okay, well, I had bronchitis sometime end of 2018, early 2019, and the bronchitis lasted about 2 weeks. The leftover damage from bronchitis, like the tearing of like the lining in my lungs, and just the damage that I had done to my vocal cords from coughing so much for 2 weeks, took a solid 4 or 5 months to come back fully, and I'm actually not sure if it caused any permanent damage as a result of that. Could you imagine if we were still long distance, Han, and this isolation meant that I couldn't do my visit to you? Stuck in Michigan? Oh, that's true. All right. Let's see if there's a safe way that I can move this back. There we go. That should give you guys a better view of all the moving that I'm doing. Jens. Another gift that I need to find proper space for. Burb. Agi. Burb. Yeah. Burb. Favorite biometal in ZX? Oh god, it's been so long I barely remember any of those. Why? I have to move you out of the way for a second. Oh, my back. I'm old! Just get me ready for the graveyard already! Please let me die! I'm begging you! What is all this? Oh, okay.
Ah, it burns.
What burns?
Oh, they're my nose.
Hannah sliced through the surgical gloves to fix a page of vigor yesterday.
ネガティブな話題を口にするな。辛くても進むことをやめるんじゃない。ピースなバイブレーションでアークを描き、このアースに負けないオブジェを作れ。
Oh.
Crotch stream. Sorry about that. Rest when you need to. Boomsday, I don't know when I'm gonna get to rest. I really don't. It's this until 3, then the personal progress stream. Then emailing clients. Then recording, hoping it's usable. Then figuring out what I'm gonna do with the rest of this room. It was a necessary upgrade, but God. I just wish I could feel like I was doing something right. Favorite villager is Amelia. The eagle. Buff eagle. I love her. Well, original, long-standing favorite. I know this seems like a cop-out, but I genuinely like Audie. I like a lot of the wolves. I like Freya, I like Sky, but I like Audie's pop star personality. I like her kindness. I didn't even realize before I recruited her that Audie was based off the grandma. And after I learned about that, that only made me appreciate her even more. Brushstrokes is information. If you want to make sure I see it, Brushstrokes, feel free to DM it to me on Discord. Zipwall ZP4. Let me take a look at this real quick. Floor to ceiling temp walls. Store pickup today free.
Set up a tight dust barrier in minutes with Zipwall.
That... Okay, that looks interesting for hanging up, like, whatever that plastic sheet is that they're doing. But I don't know how that would affect a blanket. Because it looks like they trap the sheet among the hinges. Like, that's definitely good for making a wall, but I don't know how that would affect... It's more of a dust barrier than it is a sound absorption wall. I'll try and do some more research on it after today's stream. Anyway. Let's focus on doing the parts that we have control over right now. Because now, I believe we finally cleaned enough of this space that we can do what I was trying to do an hour and a half ago. Actually, this one seems like it might be a bit old in this regard, or in this direction. actually be better. I hate to have to move shit around again, but it might actually be better if I moved that to the wall that I had all this stuff sitting against. Yeah. I'm aware. Yeah, I'll look into it. Sorry, figuring out all the stuff I'm trying to do right now. Honey, can I get your help real quick with just hefting up one side of this? So I don't kill myself. I'm trying to side it against that back wall. We can just drag if we have to. I just need it.
Okay, let's go.
Well, careful. I'm trying not to hit your desk. Bottom bench. Bottom bench. There you go.
Where?
Go ahead and tilt it towards the door. And I'll... Behind the door?
If it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work.
No, it can work. I don't know if it's thick enough. The space isn't thick enough.
It's probably too thin. Don't worry about it. Whoa.
Thank you.
Yeah. Careful. Careful of these and your friends.
I'm just trying to get the bottom to stick out a bit more so it doesn't topple over.
Yoshi.
Yet another task we gotta take care of before we can get the next part done. It never ends. All right. I don't know if you'll be able to see it if I bring it any closer, but we got Swordsman Zero, Bowman X, kind of Japanese, classic era. So, you don't even have to pay for me to hydrate right now. I need some water. Dun, 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 dun. I really hope this bed doesn't double over on itself. At least if it does, it's gonna just crash on the floor, but... Alright. The important thing is, we managed to relocate pretty much everything. And now, we can get back to our original job. Goodness gracious. Progress is being made. It's not like I'm being distracted by unrelated shit. Still being productive, just not in the way I wanted to be. We took care of that. We moved all this shit. We freed up this wall. Now we can actually get back to paneling.
Man, I showered last night too. I was feeling so good about myself. Let's make use. Let's get... I gotta think of what I'm doing with the desk. You guys are gonna fucking hate me, but... if I'm gonna get one more set of panels in, it's too wide for the desk. I have to move the desk up so that I can get it behind. Let's get one more panel up first. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Oh, just like that. Just like that. Yeah, I'm fine. I need your help, though. It didn't snap anything, did it? Alright, so that's not gonna be able to stay like that. I gotta figure something else. In the kitchen?
It's the only spectacles I have around.
Alternatively... Alright. I know what I want to do. I'll be quick about this. Honey, I know. It's not your fault. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this work out.
My own sanity, I might push the stream back to like 6 or 8 p.m. I could technically do this, or run this and then cut it off early, and then set for the stream, but like, I don't know if I can mentally take it. I've been dealing with so much, just trying to get this room set up. I still do want to do the personal stream. Like, I want to make progress in my mystery dungeon file. And I want to see what chat picks as my team, because you guys have been absolutely incredible when it comes to picking combinations that I don't expect to have work that end up working anyway. So, I do want to get this paneling done, though. I want to be able to show people the process and the kind of time that this takes. So I'm still going with this stream. Okay. On the bright side, the fact that I had to move the mattress from this wall over to the back without intending to, we've kind of created like a sound absorption back wall. Like, this upper part is not super well covered, but the fact is this used to be just bare wall, and now it's going to be covered with a mattress and the blankets and pillows helping to absorb sound in addition to the panels over here. So we're actually going to have better overall sound absorption while I wait for the room divider versus what we had originally. So thanks, Cosmos. That's right, I still have to set up the microphone and the preamp. Son of a bitch! God. Is this a remix of the Cowboy Bebop opening theme? All right, let's turn this up. Let's get these things on. Let's get back to paneling. Fucking finally.
dudes. After almost 2 hours of being sidetracked by other shit, we're about to get another panel up. Finally. Get those golf claps ready, because Jesus Christ. Super Lions? Super Lions, the emote? AJ's saying forget golf claps, give me Super Lions.
Betting closed.
What?
Come on, get those bets in.
This is James Bond. Goldeneye, I think.
Betting closed.
We've gotten 7 up out of the 25 so far. Too many crickets.
Yeah! We got number 7, boys! I don't know why number 7 when there's 6 bullets. Who cares?
7. I wish I was fucking done with this. That's what I wish for. Wait. Jonathan 1, 2, 3, 4. Jonathan, did you play Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Did we ever play on Wi-Fi? And if so, which character did you main so I know it's actually you? Because there's a John 1, 2, 3, 4 that I played all the time in Brawl. And you're giving me some massive flashbacks right now. Oh, he probably left already. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, there was a guy who went by like John 1, 2, 3, 4 that I played in Brawl all the time on Wi-Fi. Back when I mained Lucas and he was a Lucario main. I don't know if that was the same John as like John Numbers, who I think was the inspiration for the concept of Johning. Making up excuses, but still happy to have you here, dude.
You dare facing me, huh? Come and get me that faggot. I'm gonna make sure you're not come back alive, because I'm gonna kill you here.
Alright, time for another panel. Now we're grooving. So this is one of those cases where there isn't enough space for me to fit foam on the entire panel here. What the? That'll work. Actually, might work really nicely. Oh, I'm a genius! Look at that! Look at that! Can I get some super lions in chat for that? Look at... Oh! Oh! I love it when a plan comes together. Oh my god. A little bit of creativity will do for you, huh?
Just according to Keikaku. Oh, beautiful. I'm gonna wish I'd moved that second panel. You can see there's that little bit of a crease, but that's fine. This is fine. Let me see. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try something stupid. Give me a second. We might be about to have a double big brain time if I pull this off. No fucking way. No way. Yo! Yo! Oh my god! Look at that! That is literally... I literally took a small strip of this board. I'm trying to get it. So I took a small strip of this board because we had an opening in the very corner. I can't really bring it very far. Ugh. Hold on. I'll put the mic here. So, right here was an opening. Right there in that corner was an opening because there was too much space between these two panels. So I cut out that tiny strip from this thing right here, and I wedged it up in the little opening in that little corner, and I slid it up so that it filled up that space. So I want you to imagine, like, this space right here, I took that little strip and I pushed it up through the opening here until it sat in there. In fact, I'll see if I can do it again. Give you like a live demonstration. Give me a second. We'll cut a thinner strip here. We got our strip. Test that real quick.
Bada bing! So we've got a way of filling in the small cracks if things don't line up perfectly. Just gotta figure out how to line it up. Dude, this boss fight music from Final Fantasy... I'll move in. I honestly legitimately enjoyed this boss fight music from Final Fantasy X. Like, this song is a bop. Alright, so it's good to know that I can do that later on my own time, but this is getting to the level of this again, so we're gonna get right back to what we were supposed to do.
Do you believe in the acoustic foam of hearts? Those are the only lyrics that I can sing. I don't know any of the words to the rest of the song.
Let's just get going.
the wall. When I started to fly, I went in deeper. But to me, I'm just gonna creep down funky hell. I got some fine lost pieces. I know that it's here. I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I just think, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head. I have no fear. A ghost trying to approach me? You got me.
I don't know if City Escape's in the playlist. I don't recall if it was in the playlist back when I used to watch Salty Bet, and it has definitely been long enough that I don't know what additions they made to the playlist since then. Like that Persona song we had a couple minutes ago, definitely was not in the original playlist. Obviously, because Persona 5 hadn't been out at that time. So it's clear that the owner still updates the playlist from time to time. I just don't know what's on there.
Starting to look a little bit like a professional studio, huh?
Almost feels like I know what the hell I'm doing.
I am gonna wish I had saved some of the foam to fit along the singles, because like that's gonna hold a single sideways piece, but then I'm gonna have this open space that doesn't really fit anything, and that's where I should have like held on to some of the individual squares to tape up to the walls. That's something I can keep in mind for when I order additional foam. But hopefully, what we have right now will work out for the next couple of days, and then I can take care of that square when I get the next shipment of foam in. But anyway,
Let's not stop while we're ahead. We're gonna try something a little dangerous. I was gonna get to this after the wall ones, but let's try and see if we can get a ceiling tile up, huh? I think there was a video on this. I'm gonna see if I can bring it up real quick. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Crazy that these worlds are colliding, dude.
I'm stepping into your world, you know what I mean?
I feel like it's Christmas.
That looks amazing.
Oh wait, hold on. Browser.
Hey everyone, it's Mojax back in the DJ City UK lab. Now this might look a little bit unusual, but this is actually the look that I've been rocking over the past couple of weeks when recording the voiceovers for Tips and Tricks episodes, and that is because I moved into a new home office with a weird shape and no acoustic treatment, and I was getting crazy echo and reverb. And this is a very old school classic way of actually recording your voice without getting any reverb, and that is by putting a duvet over your
Camera
head.
doing the
There
lurk,
are
right?
some disadvantages to this. It's possibly a fire hazard, and also it's really, really hot in here. So I'm talking about ways today to mount acoustic foam to deaden up your space without causing damage to your walls. Very quick, very simple, and easy to do. Let's get to it.
This is what I used for
In my old
inspiration
home
when I was.
setup, I had a whole wall of acoustic
Hey,
foam,
look at that!
which not only looked great
Copycats.
as a backdrop, but also made for a really dead sound in the room for recording voiceovers, mixtape drops,
How
and
long
that
is
kind
this
of thing.
video?
However, I had used spray adhesive to mount it all, which worked great. But when I came to move out recently, I discovered that not only had it left a ton of residue on the wall, but it also tore chunks out of the foam itself as I took it down. Therefore, in my new place, I wanted to find a better, less damaging solution. A lot of people use little T-pins, they're much less drastic, but you're still going to end up with tiny holes all over your walls. So I tried out another recommendation I'd seen, 3M command strips. These come in various types and sizes, all of which promise to be removable without doing any damage to your walls. A single acoustic foam tile doesn't weigh much at all, so it can easily be mounted using
So that's
the
probably
small
what I'll do with
strips
the
designed
single
for
tiles when I
posters.
want to touch
I'm
up on the
using
wall
4
on
here
this
as
spot
the
over
tile is
here.
going on the sloping ceiling, but you can get away with just 2 at the top if you're hanging them on a vertical surface. These have done the job very nicely. Each one I've put up has stayed put so far, and it's been a couple of weeks now. One issue with this though is that if you have a lot of tiles, it's not terribly economical buying loads of packs of strips.
Okay.
So I went out and hit up the local art store. There I got some A1 sized mount boards. These are nice and heavy cardboards designed for mount.
So it does seem like, to be safe, I should do 4 on the ceiling tiles just to be extra sure. That's fine. It makes sense.
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
Until then, let's stay apart. Thanks, Bud Light. Alright.
Please hurry! Finish them off!
Oh, clean the spots that you stick the command strips to first. Keep that in mind. I don't think we have any rubbing alcohol available in the house, though. Pardon my dummy thick ass while I get this ready. Oh, the camera's not even focused on that. Sadly, my ass is not thick enough to be in frame.
Place your bets.
We're doing pretty well. We're about 2/5 of the way through, but now we're at the part where we've moved everything we need to move, so it's really just a matter of putting these up. So we might actually be done with this by like 4 p.m. as long as I don't get distracted.
And then Sean got distracted.
Not be anything I can do about them hanging down like that. That's something I can fine-tune in the future. Alright, let's get the fan going back on in here. If I can. I don't have the room for it. Whatever. I'll shower afterwards. Sip. Alright, give me a sec. After all the work putting these panels up, I swear to God, I hope the microphone's not as difficult to set up as I think it's going to be, or I'm gonna cry. I'm just so scared that, like, trying to hook it up to the boom stand and getting it to stand up right is gonna be borderline impossible. I would so rather be paying an engineer to be helping me with this right now.
Don't talk to me anymore at all.
Man, I love this remake soundtrack. They really stayed true to the roots.
Come on, get those bets in. Betting closed.
Trust me, son. You don't really want it. You step up, you will get beat down. Check. I'm strong arming them. Born harder and slower than common men. Conquering all combatants, compliments of my dominance. My dominance, leaving them petrified. They get the consequence of stepping high. Their opulence is set aside. My providence gets rectified. Check it, I'm the baddest man alive. Damn it, when it's winter, javelin, savage beast will not survive. I'm the king. Set the swing on anything in the cross of me. Next to blink gets lost to me. Set them deep in the coffin, feet below the earth, underground, my stomping ground. Bones will drown when I'm in town, rocking the ground with shock just by walking around. May they never rest in peace, but may I rest on them an inaudible requiem. Hit one to the chest of them, my back and I'm cool on it, standing on a mountain peak as the blood of my enemies drip from my fist to the heap at my feet. They want to beat, they getting grounded to oblivion, a synonym of sinister. The end is what I'm giving them. Yo, who want it? Knuckles clenched, blood drenched. Yo, who want it? Come stepping hungry, get fed. Yo, who want it? Hearing all the challenges call through the battles and brawl. I stand and they fall as they handle it. Yo, who want it? Knuckles clenched, blood drenched. Yo, who want it? Come stepping hungry, get fed. Yo, who want it? Hearing all the challenges call through the battles and brawl. I stand and they fall as they handle it. Yo, my haymaker, slave player, shake haters greater than a golden state. Quake will break the golden gate. Leave them in a swollen state. Holding weight that motivates the fake to go escape before I break and straight and load my hate until they face. Hold it, wait. Everything you own, I take. Edit in my enemies, no weaponry will slow my pace. Generous with genocide and those who standing in my way. Settle them like sediment. My throne is planted on their graves. Save your sympathy for harmlessness and your meekness for holy roll. Yo, I got a bone to pick and it's the female of a former foe. Slow your raw genius with a mean fist and a potent goal. Hold your hope of beating me if suddenly you're feeling bold. Told you I'm a beast and you're the bottom of my food chain. Showed you I'm the chief and leave you rotten on my crusade. Hope you brought at least another option to amuse me. Quote me, I will feast upon your heart before you move. Yo, who want it? Knuckles clenched, blood drenched. Yo, who want it? Come stepping hungry, get fed. Yo, who want it? Hearing all the challenges call through the battles and brawl. I stand and they fall as I handle it. Yo, who want it? Knuckles clenched, blood drenched. Yo, who want it? Come stepping hungry, get fed. Yo, who want it? Hearing all the challenges call through the battles and brawl. I stand and they fall as I handle it. Yo, who want it? Knuckles clenched, blood drenched. Yo, who want it? Come stepping hungry, get fed. Yo, who want it? Hearing all the challenges call through the battles and brawl. I stand and they fall as I handle it. Yo, don't say I didn't warn you, son. Don't blame you when you get cut down. Should've known better. Use one.
Oh shit, your Switch died. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Yo, this is like if you mixed the trio battle from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald with like the percussion from the Sonic Adventure series. Oh, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. My bad.
Every click,
Every frame.
Every press?
Had
every
one of
sound.
8. Oh
I'll
yeah.
admit, every advantage.
Hope you enjoy this ad break.
When the difference
I
is
didn't ask
Winning
for it,
and
but you're
losing
sure
is
as hell
measured in
getting it.
milliseconds.
Everything.
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 Everything counts.
The Alienware Legendary Battle Station.
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again. Some sunny
See if Twitch does its famous playing the same 3 ads twice each.
The last thing you should have to worry about right now is having enough toilet paper. Please know we're working around the clock to get you more Charmin. Stay safe.
When smartphones are expensive, the family has to share one. Step up with Boost Mobile and get 4 phones for free. Switch to Boost Mobile and get 4 lines for $25 per line with unlimited data and 4 free Samsung Galaxy A20 phones, all on our super fast network.
It's weird listening. Or weird grunting noises. Yo, when did How to Train Your Dragon do an animation for World of Warcraft? What? What the hell is this? What is this? It's like Nier mixed with, Oh, is this Phantasy Star Online? Yep, okay. So, encountering our next potential issue, which might be easier to solve than I think. When we get to... Oh, I have to scoot this around. When we set these next two panels, which I think that'll be the end for this right side of the wall, we're gonna have that power outlet in the way. Now, assuming that one square fits the way I hope it does, I might be able to just cut the bottom center square out from one of these so that we have an opening for the outlet, and that will also have the added effect of letting me put that square over there. So that's in 2 panels from now. We got one more to put up against the wall, and then we'll see what happens. We're getting close, though. We're past the halfway point. I only know about this song, the song that's currently playing on Salty Bet. I only know about this song because of the Madness series on Newgrounds.
those of you who, excuse me, those of you who are familiar with the Madness series will know exactly, yep, it's Pendulum. You'll know exactly the part that I'm talking about when it hits. Think it's here?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wait. Right here. Crinkles in his Madness series is what introduced me to the Pendulum song. Yep. Yep. This is the stuff I want to hear at anime raves. For real. I want to see an AMV set to this. Could you imagine, like, AJ, what's Kellen's character in My Hero? What's the name of that guy with the beak mask in My Hero Academia? What? Overhaul. Just imagine like an AMV about Overhaul set to the tune of Pendulum, with the pendulum being, or the title being an allegory for how he's just waiting for the ticks to go by as he puts his plan into motion. With all those sinister looks. KK, get out. You're not welcome here anymore. Let's figure out how this panel is going to look on this power outlet. Shut down my computer for a second.
good news is I have an audition that's due by 10 a.m. tomorrow, so I'll have the perfect chance to test this new microphone. this down a bit so you can actually see what I'm doing. Here's what we got so far. We're gonna wait. Hang up. Yeah? Trying to cut out a specific square so that we still have access to that outlet. Oh. Oh. Oh my. We're not gonna show that on a Christian stream. What up? The what is starting to melt? Oh, you. Fuck.
This is annoying as hell, but if it works, it works. Look at that. Oh, if I can actually... There we go. Now, let's see if I messed it up. Look at that! Oh, I'm probably blocking it. Damn! Look at me, Mr. Handyman! That is not bad at all. I'm really proud of that. What time is it? Almost 4. Alright.
and slap this little thing on the side. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me see how many we have left. We got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we have 6 of these left to allocate before we're completely out of all the ones that we made. My guess is we're gonna put 2. My guess is we're gonna put 1, 2 right in front of the light, 3, 4. I think we're gonna be able to do 4 more, at least in this area. Any more, and we'd be at risk of getting it too close to the light, where it would be more of a fire hazard, especially since it's outputting heat. So probably two on this upper corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll have the other 2 as a spare. I'll just figure out what to do with them. We can probably put a 5th one over here if we absolutely have to. 5 and 6. 5 and 6 could probably go over there, but I'm gonna wait and see if I need to put them on. I don't want to attach them to the walls until I know that they need to be fitted there. The fact is, we are on the home stretch. We are pretty much done with the paneling. At least the paneling that we have access to right now. Okay. So I'll let you guys decide. Which 2 should I do first? The wall and this ceiling, or the 2 ceiling on this side? We'll get chat involved on this. Get the ceiling done. All right. I'm gonna plug this back in so my laptop can actually charge. There we go. Finish off that corner so it looks more satisfying. You got it. Well, a huge thank you to you guys for being so patient with me. I'm gonna be totally honest, this is a pretty big and pretty tedious undertaking for someone like me who likes to take a lot of breaks. But having the stream, watching, judging, supporting, has actually made it a lot easier for me to stay focused on this. So I appreciate it.
Betting closed.
Who could possibly be looking?
As much as I want to set up the microphone on stream, I think this has gone on a little bit longer than anticipated. And I feel like there's going to be a lot more cursing involved while I figure out the preamp and get samples done. So I think I'm going to call it after I get the panels done. Anyway. Let's get the panels done. I don't know if I can take a break, to be perfectly honest, because I got the stream tonight and I gotta have this mic stuff ready by tomorrow. Nah, man. I've already got Wednesday. We've already figured out that Wednesday and Thursday are my off days. So, I gotta commit to what I'm making, you know? If I'm not leaving myself enough time, then I just have to have better time management. There's one. I do have a day off. I have two. They're called Wednesday and Thursday. And besides, I already didn't take a day off because I've been working on this. Today's a work day. I'm still feeding myself. I'm still drinking water. Mostly. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'm gonna get a nice hearty meal and a big old glass of apple juice lemonade after this. I gotta hop right back into setting the mic up, but we'll see what the temperature's like. I might push it to 8. I'm willing to compromise. Like, maybe not a 5 or 6 p.m. thing, because that's feeling way too close. I want to actually be able to chill with the wife. But if you guys don't mind, like, a late night 4-hour stream, I can do an 8 p.m. That'll give me time to actually crash in the room for 2 hours, set up the microphone and the preamp, and then stream for you guys. Well, I haven't been talking that much this stream. Yeah, it is. It's chorizo. It's a mix between. It's both Simply Apple and Simply Lemonade. The Simply series of juices, and I just take a glass and I fill it half full of apple juice and half full of lemonade. Apple juice lemonade. Oh, that was because I was doing the Randy voice for like 3-4 hours straight. On the personal progress stream, I don't generally do voices for the NPCs. That's just me playing the game. It's Sean doing what he generally does. Before I end the stream, I'll show you. Like, literally the last thing I'll do before we raid someone after I get these panels up is I'll make a glass and take a sip in front of you. It's super easy. You just get Simply Apples, Simply Lemon, and you mix it together. It's really good. The sweetness of the apple juice mixes with the tartness of the lemonade. Hey, now we got Aquatic Mine. Let's go. I'm not gonna get any closer to this light. It's a fair enough distance that it's not. I don't think it's a fire hazard. You've got at least a foot of distance between it. But I'm definitely gonna not go any closer to that light just to be safe. Two more. My goodness. Can't believe this is actually coming together. And it doesn't look like absolute garbage. This feels like a very, very slow Animal Crossing wallpaper. Like, imagine if you had to buy your wallpaper in sections in Animal Crossing. Also, you guys have a personal promise from me. No matter how ragged I run myself, I love food, and I love liquids. I love juice. I love orange juice. I love lactose-free milk. I love lemonade. So there will be times where I get so focused on work that I forget to eat for a while, but I will never deny myself a meal when I'm hungry enough. It is more likely that I will eat too much and make myself sick than I will decide, oh, I'm not worthy of eating today, or I didn't do enough work, or, you know, I'm not allowed to eat until this is finished. Guys, relax. I understand that you're concerned. I'm not trying to just blow you off. I'm telling you, we have 2 panels left, and then I will eat. I want to argue with you about this. I'm telling you right now, I am putting these 2 panels up. It's going to take maybe 10 more minutes. We'll be done by like 4:30. Immediately after those panels are up, we're going to figure out someone to raid. And then I'm going to go pour the juice so that Torizo can see this majestic apple lemonade. We're going to go raid. You guys are going to go raid. And then I'm going to go make myself a sandwich. Okay? That is my personal promise to you. I'll take a fucking photo of the sandwich and post it in the Megastar Discord if I have to. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna deny myself a meal. I can feel my stomach rumbling, so I'm like, alright, let's get the work done and then let's fucking eat. Strawberries, sandwich, maybe those sour ropes, waffles, I don't care. I'm gonna go all out. But let's get this done. We're so close, I can feel it. Plus, you think I'm gonna piss off my wife by not eating food? If she found out that I skipped a meal, she will beat my ass. She would punch the food down my gullet. She would put it in my mouth and then until I like and then she would force it down into my stomach. HA is a queen. Nah, man, I could call her a thought to her face and she'd be like, yeah, you right, though. Check it out. They even give you some... It even comes with a little sour juice to snack on. I'll have to chew on this later. They give you a little energy drink so that you can work. Forbidden energy drink. See, there you go. So you can eat while you work. It's part of a... Are you ready? Are you ready for the groans? It's part of a balanced meal.
Time is now over.
Shua, are you saying I should get a Luxray emote with a clown nose? I'm gonna make a note of that.
Is this from Devil May Cry? This song sounds like it would be from Devil May Cry. All right. Next panel. No. I don't know if it's from Devil May Cry. It just sounds like it would be. We might find out in a second. We'll find out at the end of this set. It's whoever wins 3 first. So let's watch these two anime waifus battle it out. Damn, round 5? Let's go! Final match? Jesus, Shimo. Combo with her some more, why don't you? Oh, that's it. No? Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's definitely it. The song changed! We'll never know now! The song changed! Son of a bitch. Okay, I lied. We actually have 2 more. We now have 2 more. I need to set them horizontally. I'll show you. Let me back up the chair. So we have 2 more.
Goodness gracious.
Also, you guys deserve a reward for sitting in here. Hold on. See if there's a lucky winner here. There you go, Rebite. Oh, Firebite! You did it! Congratulations! Yeah, you guys are so patient, I decided to just gift a sub. Turns out you were a winner. Congratulations, dude! Welcome to the Lion Pride. Just go ahead and message one of the moderators. Or no, I can just do it right now. I can just do it right now. Firebite. Lion Pride. Welcome to the Lion Pride, Firebite. I mean, you also might have been one of the only people still in the stream who wasn't subscribed. Yo, the gift that keeps on giving. Thank you, Loga TV. Thank you guys so much for your generosity. Guess what, chat? We're on to the last panel. The very last one. We have one spare, but it's got nowhere to go at the moment. But this is it. We will have ourselves a corner after we get this one in. All right. I'm going to do one last game. When I finish with this panel, before I go to get my drink, I actually want to see everyone who's in the chat who's not currently subscribed, say something if you're willing, if you want to take part. Basically, whatever match is about to happen after I finish with this last panel, I want the folks in chat who are not subscribed to place their bets on who they think will win. And everyone who correctly guesses who will win gets a subscription. Hey, what up, Valorio? What up, Red Blue? So, does that make sense to you guys? While the stream is open, you're allowed to bet on who you think will win, and everyone who correctly bets on the winning person will get a gift sub. So, let's get this done. Damn, I wish it had been on this one. This should have been the match that we voted on. Holy Christ. For those of you not familiar with Rare Akuma, like, Rare Akuma used to be by far the most broken character in the entire Salty Bet universe. Salty Bet is all about betting on who you think is going to win between two Mugen fighters, but they're basically all super broken. They range from potato, like they barely do any attacks, to they will kill you in one hit with a Mexa Beam. I mean, just, I hope you're watching this right now. This is so stupid. This is just so much. Yeah, the OP tiers tend to end up like this, but there's all sorts of tiers. There's potato match, there's B tier, A tier, S tier. There have been fights where, like, the character would just stand around doing nothing, and the other character would chip them down, chip them down, chip them down, get them to, like, 5% HP, and then the other character would finally decide to do something, and they'd fire a laser beam, and the laser beam would instantly kill the player that was about to win. I think if it draws twice in a row, the game recognizes that they're never going to actually finish the set. Yeah, but he's regenning. You see, he's auto-healing. So anyway, if there's a draw twice in a row, the game recognizes it as a stalemate and it just moves on to the next match. Nobody wins. They might have invincibility frames on certain attacks. All right, boyos, let's get this panel up. I do not own Dragon Ball Fighters.
It's another hurts to move morning.
All right. Place your bets. Who do you think's gonna win? Animals or humans? We gotta do it during Sandstorm. Place your bets, dudes. One for fire, one for animals. All right. Bets are closed once the first round is over. Oh, what's this? Oh! Someone said they know Orochi Fire Chris, but Oh my god! But can Orochi Fire Chris close it out? Garfield's auto-healing. Yo, whoever said I know Orochi Fire Chris, I did not expect this. I thought Fire Chris and Fire were gonna kill him. Garfield and Odie. I'm sorry, John. Alright, no more bets. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Instantly bringing it back. Holy crap, he got that revenge though. All right, last round. Oh my god, why is this so close? That's it. That's game, set, and match. Garfield and Odie managed to win it. All right, Emmy, who betted on animals? Okay, dead M&S reach, Toriso back rub. There's one for Toriso. Dead Man's Reach. I tried to gift you a sub, but it said you weren't eligible to receive one. Do you have... Oh, you have a sub already. Okay, well, this was for folks who weren't already subscribed. So congrats, Toriso. You got the sub. I'm voting Illuminati. And with that said, dudes, I think we're all set. I'm gonna just put one small thing on here.
done. At least for what we have right now. I'll get a full photo in a second and post it over to Megastar Station, but there is one last piece right there. There's one little thing right there. I just have to put one of these small ones on so it stays up on the ceiling. You're getting the juice in a second. Alright, let me go get the juice. Hold on. Okay. Oh, my hip. So it is very simple, my friend. First, you take your Simply Lemonade. About halfway. Take your Simply apple juice. Then you sip it. There you go. You've got the sour yellow of the Luxray, and you've got the poop color of the idiot, the dumbass. Put it together, idiot juice. Sponsored by Megastar Stream Server. Alright, dudes. I'm gonna get some food in me. I think it's time we raid somebody. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I genuinely appreciate it. Let's see what we got. Alright, raid channel. Oh, let's go support Amtrax. Austin Matthews, who voices Roche in Final Fantasy VII Remake. He also voiced Sid in Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, Everybody. Yeah, he deserves the love, man. He is such a hardworking individual, incredibly good at giving authentic performances. So, let's see. This is going to be our phrase. Hold on. All right. So, hope to see you guys later this afternoon. We'll be doing 8 p.m. if I decide to stream tonight. Thank you so much for keeping me company, and don't worry, I'll be eating right now. He voiced Roche. He voices Roche Firebite. Roche. But anyway, let's go raid some friends.